Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the New York Yankees going up against the Atlanta Braves. First pitch coming at you right after the break.
And now, please welcome your Atlanta Braves.
First pitch moments away. Our starting pitcher in this one, Spencer Strider.
Well, this guy's just been filthy out there on the mound. Hitters batting under 200 against him, and they're just having a hard time squaring up anything, doing any type of damage. The only way he hurts himself is if he gives up the free passes and surrenders a rare home run. But outside of that, it's going to be a tough job for the opposing lineup today.
Trent Grisham leading things off. It takes a strike.
First pitch, 760.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Catcher tosses the mask, settles under it, squeezes it. One up, one down. And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup. And one of the most exciting young stars in the sport, Anthony Volpe.
Well, Boog, there aren't many guys who have a flair for the big moment like he does. I mean, batting over 400 with runners in scoring position. Are you kidding me? I know it's not guaranteed or an automatic, but I hope we get to see him in a close, late-game situation with runners in scoring position and just see, is he truly a machine or not?
Cody Bellinger in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Strider out there on the mound for this one, and he's a guy who had a really impressive college career but needed Tommy John surgery while playing for Clemson.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
2 strikes.
Pitch in the dirt. Now 2-2.
You know, Boog, Strider spent time with a sports psychologist at Clemson while rehabbing from his surgery. They talked a lot about the concept of purpose and the importance of having a defined goal for everything you do. You know, it's something Strider now preaches himself.
One down, base is empty. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Outside, and that is ball 4. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at bat.
You know, Boog, it's been said these guys are savages in the box. You can see it right there with such tight plate discipline.
Aaron Judge at the plate. Another solid power season. Judge working on a massive campaign right now, putting up some big home run numbers. Here goes the runner. Pitch misses.
That pitch is out.
Throw there. Safe.
I think that still kind of sets the tone, not just for this game, but for the entire series. First inning, game 1, so that kind of tells me they're going to be aggressive on offense and try to force the issue whenever they can.
And another ball.
Well, we've seen him flex some impressive power this season, and there's still a lot of time to go. If he can keep up this pace he's on, we could be in for something really special.
Bellinger over at second, 1 down. Next one misses, and now 3-1. Right through there for a strike.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
He's got to throw any pitch at any count. 3-2. He goes off speed, gets the out.
The second baseman,
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. Man on second, 2 down. fights it off. He'll see another. Runner at second, 2 down. Base hit. Oh, he botches it. Bellinger on his way home. He scores and they have the lead. The tag and they get him. So a sloppy play there, but it ends the inning. So it's 1 run on 1 base hit, no errors, and no one left. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. Yankees 1 and the Braves nothing. Back here with my pal Singy and getting to start. Number 52. Base runners are tough to come by with him out there, Chris.
Well, he's been a real quality starter for his club. And coming into this one, what stands out for me is that right-handed hitters have really struggled, batting below 200 on the year. It seems that they have a hard time picking up his release point and tracking the ball into the zone. So we'll see how right-handers do against him in this one.
Bottom of the first. Now in for the Braves, Jurickson Profar. Profar, who hails from Curacao. Same place that produced Andrew Jones. And that's in the dirt.
1 strike.
In the air, left field, down the line. Fair ball. The throw into second, and that's a leadoff double.
Just a bloop hit behind third right there, and that's a really tough play for a third baseman or shortstop to get to, and the same for the left fielder. So he just found a perfect place to drop that one in right there.
And now it's Matt Olson's turn to hit. There's a swing and a drive. And that one hops the wall. Tying run is in to score from second.
That's 2 consecutive extra base hits for this team. Good pitch, hard and inside, but he showed off some quick hands, got the barrel to it, and was able to yank it into the outfield.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. And next for Atlanta, Ronald Acuna Jr. What a season it's been for him. He has supplied a lot of power and that average. Out to short. Volpe throws it to first in time. 1 gone, bottom half of the first.
Batting fourth, the designated hitter.
Here's Brian Snitker's lineup for the Braves.
Swing.
This is an offense, Chris, that's having a hard time scoring runs right now.
Yeah, sometimes things just aren't going to click, and unfortunately what happens is players press, they try to do a little bit more, and they get out of their game. You've got to let the game come to you. If you chase it, it's going to run from you. So this is a team that just needs to calm down, relax, and understand that they're going to come out of this.
Drake Baldwin in now, takes ball 1 off the plate. Tied up here in the early going. A little bit high. 2 balls, no strikes. Righty delivers. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Man at second. Pulls that one foul. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. And it drops in. Oh, the throw is over his head. Doesn't get too far away, so no one moves up.
Batting fifth, the catcher.
You can't do much better than that on a pitch that far outside of the strike zone. Got him in a chase on the 2-strike count, but he wasn't fooled. He hit that ball really well.
Here's Sean Murphy.
I'm curious how he decides to attack on the mound. This guy at the plate has been great hitting under pressure this year. It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
And a curve is down and in.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
On its way to the corner. And no one could get to it. It's a foul ball.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
2 on, 1 out. And that one is inside. And now it's filled up. Ozzie Albies in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Olsen at third. Baldwin over at first with 1 away. And that'll load the bases.
Oh, that sets up a really big at-bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
So bases all loaded up. And here comes Ozzie Albies to the dish. Comebacker could be 2 to the plate for 1. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. The Braves add 1 on the RBI double. All even at 1 apiece. Back at Truist Park, now it's going to be Jason Dominguez. He's already set a new career best for stolen bases in a season, Chris. Inside corner, and that's called a strike. And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2.
All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K.
Pretty much textbook pitching for the 3-pitch K right there. Jumped ahead 0-2 on 2 pitches he didn't want to go after at the plate. Then, knowing he's going to be a little more aggressive, trying to protect, he expands just out of the zone where he couldn't do anything with it. He gets the strikeout and keeps the pitches thrown to a minimum. Very nice.
Yeah, the batter now, Ben Rice. Out towards left center. Harris sizing this one up. And it's caught for the out.
Batting 7, the shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
2 down, bases empty. Next to hit, Anthony Volpe. You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And you played behind guys, and they loved having your speed out there defensively. One of the things that we talk about is how much pitchers enjoy having those elite defenders behind them.
Boog, and the one thing about that is speed never goes in a slump, and defense shouldn't either. Hitting-wise, you can struggle, you can lose your mechanics, but the thing that you can do consistently every single game is play great defense if you're talented in that way, and this is what this guy does.
Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. That one in there across the letters. To the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. No runs, no hits, no errors. Now to the bottom of the second. All tied 1-1. Bottom of the second. Here's the rookie third baseman, Nacho Alvarez Jr. Going 1.
1.
Curve in the dirt. Mike Fillmore, our plate umpire. Very consistent with his zone, Chris. Gets a lot of praise for that.
He does, Boog. And I think that with any umpire, you really just want them to be consistent. Fillmore's a guy that does a good job back there in that way. So people around the league really appreciate his consistency.
Here's a 1-2. And that's outside.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, too. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
That misses. Counts full, 3-2. Stays alive.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
This one in the air. Volpe makes the grab, 1 down.
Well, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
And now the center fielder, Michael Harris II. Singing he's never finished the season with more stolen bases in his entire career. Clips the corner, and that is strike 1. That one fouled off. 1 out, bases empty. Next pitch is outside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Ground ball right side, and it goes just foul. Fouls it off, still 1-2. One down, base is empty. Fights that one away, still 1-2.
He hasn't gotten the result yet, but he's got to feel pretty confident. 3 foul balls in a row. He's right on this pitcher.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Good late cut for the strikeout there. That thing really got in on him. And, you know, the cutter isn't really a huge swing and miss pitch most of the time because it's not really meant to move a whole lot. You're just trying to miss the big part of the barrel and maybe get some weak contact. But that one right there did a whole lot more than that. That was a really good pitch.
Now at the plate, Nick Allen. There's a strike. Two outs. High fly ball out to left field. Dominguez brings it in, and that is that. Offense held in check there. We head on down to the top of the 3rd. All tied 1-1. Back here in Atlanta, on to the 3rd inning. And here's the catcher, Austin Wells. Strider back to work. Wells measures 6 feet 2 inches, 25 years old, a former first-round pick in 2020. off to the right. And that just misses.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Next offering upstairs. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
2-2 now. That one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Hard hit, left field, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Batting 9, the third baseman.
York Boss getting ready to hit. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into left field. And it's now first and second to start the inning.
A late jump, and I think that was the difference on the play move. It's not always easy seeing the ball off the bat. Something to improve.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Swing and a miss.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
Foul ball, still 0-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And an excellent job keeping it right there.
I got to think that was the plan all the way. He set him up with a high fastball and then bury that curveball down low to get him swinging. Now, especially with how effective pitchers work up in the zone these days, that's a devastating combination.
1 down. There comes Cody Bellinger. He walked and came around to score his first time up. That catches the outside corner. And it's 0-1.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
2 on, 1 out. Not even close there. And the count even 1-1. Just missed.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Aaron Judge in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Wells at second. Bebus at first. 1 gone. Fouls 1 away, and now 3-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Unafraid to throw it right there. That's trusting your stuff. Just 1 out away from getting out of a huge jam.
Here is Aaron Judge. His first at-bat was a strikeout.
How many times have we seen an early at-bat change the course of a game? It happens every night in baseball, and maybe it happens again here.
That's too low. 1-0. First and second, 2 down. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Judge comes up empty there.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
Up and in, and it's 2-1. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. Here comes Wells around third. He will score, and they take the lead. And it's an RBI single. It's 2-1.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. First and second, 2 outs. And now it's going to be Jazz Chisholm Jr. And there's a breaking ball that drops in there. Two outs, couple of base runners at first and second. Hit in the air right field, and that one way back there, and that is way gone. His 18th home run of the season, and they throw 3 on the board. It's 5-1.
Already playing with the lead, and now they're celebrating a home run. They're having a great time out there. Power versus power right there, like 2 locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? Well, a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working, powers that fastball out of here.
So 2 down, Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. Slider for a strike.
Well, they've been able to score 4 runs off of him in this inning, and this is where you want to just max out, get as much as you can, give him one of those tough innings where it's going to be hard for him to recover in the next one.
Next pitch is outside. Strider deals. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. And now 2-2. Now one missed. On the ground to third, and it stays fair. Makes the turn and heads for second. And that's a double.
Stringing them together, that's 3 hits in a row. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
So runner at second, 2 down. Rice now at the plate. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. He swings and fouls one off. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now, doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. Hard hit right side to first. That'll end the inning after a lot of scoring. Another look at the long ball for the Yankees. It's now 5-1. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. And we're back.
Leading
Digging in
up
is
for
the switch
Braves,
hitting outfielder,
the left
Jurickson
fielder,
Profar.
Jurickson Profar.
Ball
Ball
one
one.
there.
1-0.
And that one fouled off. Lined into right. And he makes the catch. And a quick out, number one.
Now batting, the first baseman, Matt.
And now Matt Olson up to
Olson.
hit. Doubled in his first AB. Bottom of the zone and a called strike. And that's
Ball
down
one.
and away.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
And it's fouled away. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher
Now
and catcher
batting,
on the same
the
page
right
right
fielder,
now.
Ronald
2 outs,
Acuna
base is empty.
Jr.
So now to the plate for Atlanta, Ronald Acuna Jr. He's 0 for 1. And that's outside. And that's ball one. Check swing, called strike. And that one hammered. Grisham sprinting for this one. Can't get there, and now maybe extra bases. And into second easily with a 2-out double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Center fielders in today's game are so talented and so athletic. So when you blast one to deep center and get it to drop in, you know you really put a great swing on it. And that was nicely done for extra bases. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ballgame.
And now Drake Baldwin.
Ball one.
That one misses, and that's ball one. Man on second, 2 down. Fouled off left side.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
To the right side. Jazz tosses to first, and the inning is over. Braves strand one. They're down here 5-1. Welcome back, and now on the mound to start the fourth, Raisel Iglesias.
Now pitching
They
for
know
the
that he
Braves,
can get a right-hander out,
Number
but he's
26.
in position to face a couple of lefties
right
this
now.
inning.
And stepping in for the
Iglesias.
Yankees, Anthony Volpe grounded out his first time up. Oh, he doesn't get the call, and it's 1-0. Oh, nice play. Throws from his knees. Nicely done for the out.
Look at how he dives right there. He's able to pop up to both knees. Not enough time to get to his feet, but he threw a cannon across the diamond to get the runner.
Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. And there's a foul ball. Base is empty, one away. Top half of inning number 4. Next
That's
offering misses. 1-1.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
And that one missing inside, a sharp slider. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. One down, base is empty. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Profar has a beat on it. He's there. He's got it. That's out number 2.
The batter, the third baseman, Jorbeat.
2 down, base is empty. Jorbeat B-Boss stepping in now for the Yankees. 1 for 1 with a single so far. First pitch misses.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So that's a good take by him.
Up the middle. Albies whips it to first on the run. And that's a nice play to end the inning. So the Yanks go in order. They lead this one, though, 5-1. And welcome back to the ballpark. So here's Murphy now.
Catcher, Sean Murphy.
Pitch misses there. Ball 1.
You know, these Braves doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
The 1-1. Fastball is outside.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
On the ground to the left, and that's just foul. Right side, Chisholm. 1 out in the bottom of the 4th.
The batter, number 1, second baseman, Ozzie Albies.
Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit. 0 for 1 so far. That one finds the zone, and that's strike 1.
It's just been an impressive outing so far. Continues to pound the zone pitch after pitch, and he's been able to stay down. That's what's been key.
Down the right field line and a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Now batting, number 19.
Now in for the Braves, Nacho Alvarez Jr. He popped out his first time. That misses the zone. 1-0.
Counts 1-0.
Albies stands at first with 1 out.
Ball, that's inside.
The next offering misses, and it's 3-0. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the
Now
entire
batting,
at bat.
center fielder, Michael.
First and second,
Harris.
1 out. Michael Harris the second. Next up for the Braves. Fought off foul.
Here's an opportunity. If you're going to get back in this game, you have to take advantage of this situation. This feels like their chance.
Next pitch is outside. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. On the ground right side. 4, 6, 3, but he beats it. Good hustle, and the inning continues. And next for Atlanta, Nick Allen. The shortstop takes the ball. Next offering upstairs. And another ball. Runners on first and third, 2 away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And they're all loaded up.
That just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and
number
guy at the
7,
plate was not going to help him
Jurickson.
out by swinging at something out of the zone.
Profar.
Here's the switch hitting left fielder Jurickson Profar. 1 for 2. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Next pitch inside, and now it's even 1-1.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
So they're all loaded up with 2 outs. That's off the mark. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. And misses inside. That is ball 4, and that'll bring home a run.
He's really gotten himself into a mess out there and now forces home a run with the walk. This inning's definitely getting away from him.
Now batting,
2 outs, bases full. And the batter now, Matt Olson.
We just might be talking about this at bat in our post-game wrap. He's proven he can drive in runs in these spots.
Late swing, foul to the left. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his back down just enough to make contact with that pitch, keep the at-bat alive.
Line drive, base hit. 1 run's in. Now the second run is in. Back within 1, it's 5-4.
Well, here we are, 3rd time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Here's Acuna now. A little out front there as he swings through it.
0-1.
Corners are occupied with 2 down. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Action in the pen down there. Number 31, the rookie right-hander, is getting loose. Free, the power lefty, up as well. And a swing and a miss. Huge strikeout there.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
Back at Truist
Leading
Park.
off for the
And
Yankees,
now
the center
Trent
fielder,
Grisham.
Number 12, Trent Grisham.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
You know, these Yankees putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
Ball.
Just off
That's
the
inside.
inside corner. And the count is 2-2. On the ground, right side. Throw on to Olsen. That takes care of Grisham.
The batter, the designated hitter, Cody Bellinger.
Here's Cody Bellinger. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
0-2.
The other way, and foul ball. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And now 2 gone.
Man, that slider bearing in on your hands like that, it's just so tough to fight
Now
off.
batting,
It's kind of
right
like a
fielder,
cutter, and
Aaron
it just can eat you
Judge.
up, saw you off. I'll tell you what, hitters have nightmares about that pitch. Perfectly executed out there on the mound.
Judge, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1.
0-1's the count.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And the Yanks go quietly. Down in order go the Yankees as they hold on to a 5-4 lead. Back here in Atlanta, we head to the bottom of the 5th.
The
Stepping
designated
in,
hitter,
Drake Baldwin.
Baldwin.
And the first offering a fastball for a strike. Swing and a liner, base hit out into right center field. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat
Now
we go
batting,
back to later on when this game is over. Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely, and that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off.
Aaron Boone makes his way out of the dugout, and he will make a move to the bullpen. Number 52 won't go any further tonight, and he's not going to be happy with himself. New pitcher on the mound in a moment.
Now pitching for
Number
the New York
31
Yankees.
taking over on the mound.
Number
And
31.
this is an important part of this game. Tight score and still a lot of outs to get. So they're looking for a big outing out of him right here to get some critical outs.
No outs. Runner at first. Sean Murphy next up for the Braves. He's 0 for 1. And that gets the inside corner for a strike.
0-1.
Tying run is at first. Last half of inning number 5. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Runner at first with no outs here. Foul ball, still 0-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Nobody out. Runner at first. Out towards right center field. Chisholm trying to get to it. 1 away.
Now batting, the second baseman, Ozzie Albies.
Ozzie Albies up to the plate.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
And that one fouled off. Throw over to first, and he dives back in safely.
I think you want to get a one-way lead, be very aggressive in the secondary. This hitter not a power guy, so you want to make sure that you can get some link.
Runner on the go. Turn on and miss. Throw to second, not in time. He's there easily. Baldwin leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. Squirts away a little bit. No movement. Now a ball and 2 strikes. Man at second. Got him. 2 gone.
Well, even if you don't feel great about it, you got to swing the bat with
Now
2
batting,
strikes in this
number
situation.
19.
You've got the tying run out there in scoring position. Just put the ball in play. Maybe something good will happen. It just didn't look like he understood the situation.
Nacho Alvarez Jr. next up for the Braves. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Two outs and 1 in scoring position.
That's ball 2. 2 balls, no strikes.
Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. No, he held up. And there's the automatic. And that is out of play. Two outs. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
Here's the center fielder, Michael Harris II.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
First pitch, not close.
Maybe losing command a little bit after the walk. Next pitch, not even close.
That's off the inside corner. Now 2-0. First and second, 2 down. Swung on, belted. And an automatic double as it hops the fence. As a run scores on the play, and that ties the game.
Well, everyone is thinking, Ed, would the runner have scored from first if the ball stayed in the park? We'll never know, but they do get a run across with a chance to do more damage in the inning.
So 2 down. Now here is Nick Allen. And there's a strike on the outside corner. 1-1.
Ball game is still tied. They can get out of this inning with a tie game.
The 0-1. 0-1. In the dirt. Wow, that's a great job behind the dish there. Two outs, 2 in scoring position. The shortstop takes the ball.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
Next pitch way upstairs.
Love how this guy grinds out at bats. I mean, he's down there at the bottom of the lineup in the 9-hole, but he's worked himself into a really good hitter's count, trying to pick up a 2-out RBI.
Slice to right, down the line, and it's foul. Three-2 on the way. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. And that'll load the bases.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. The game plan that he's sticking to is just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
Profar climbs in on that left side. First pitch just misses. On the ground, right side. He'll do it himself. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. So they get one, but end up leaving the bases loaded. 5 innings complete. We're all tied up, 5-5. And we're back. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Now here's the Yankees cleanup hitter, Jazz Chisholm Jr. First offering, and it just misses. The Braves bullpen has some activity. Dylan Lee getting ready to come in for manager Brian Snitker. Bummer getting loose as well. Swings and misses. And it's 1-1.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Swing and a foul out of play. Missed with a changeup. It's 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Fastball is outside. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. And a swing and a miss. Dominguez goes 5 feet 9 inches, 22 years old. And he was born in the Dominican Republic. All tied up, and we're in the top half of the 6th. And that's through there for a strike. And the count is 0-2. And that skips in the dirt. And that is downstairs. And the count now even up.
He's trying to stay down in the zone, but the hitter just will not chase. Now back in a 2-2 count, he's going to have to go to something else to get him out.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. And up next for New York, Ben Rice.
Ben Rice.
Fastball in for a strike. It's 0-1.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
And they'll do it again. Two down, nobody on. Rice checks his swing. Appeal down to third. Did not go. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. And he strikes out the side for the 2nd time today. Nothing doing for the offense that time. 2, 3, 4 due up in the home half of the 6th. We're all tied up 5-5. Max Fried gets the call from the pen.
And he's got a big-time breaking ball to contend with. Hitters going to have to pick it up early if they're going to have any chance.
Max Fried.
Here is Matt Olson.
For the Braves, the first baseman, Matt Olson.
Right through there for a strike.
You know, these Braves do a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. They've done a great job finding holes in the defense. Exactly half of their hits have come off the bat less than 90 miles per hour. So the ball isn't exactly jumping off the lumber, but they're finding a way to make it work.
And that's in for a strike. Lined, and that's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Pretty good fastball
Acuna
location. Down and
Jr.
in on the corner, but that was just a nice job to handle it and hit it hard. Very tough spot to get the barrel to most of the time, though.
And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. And fouled off. Pounding ball here, rolls foul. With the go-ahead run at first here in the bottom of the 6th. Inside, almost got him. Line drive, base hit. Throw back in quickly. 1st and 2nd now with nobody out.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. That line drive isn't going to light up StatCast or anything like that, but it gets the job done. And he just kind of caught it on a weird spot of the bat, but he didn't get cheated with the swing, that's for sure. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Next to hit, Drake Baldwin. First and 2nd here, no outs. In the dirt. Nice job behind the plate there. Tap foul at the plate. Freed out of the stretch, fires upstairs. Olsen, the lead runner, out at 2nd. Acuna on at 1st with nobody out. In the air, center field. Grisham under this one. Drops into the glove. Runner tags at 2nd. He makes it to 3rd. Good base running to move up with only 1 out.
Now we'll see if moving up to 3rd there pays off for him. He didn't have to tag and go, but now he can score a lot of different ways. Doesn't have to be a base hit. We'll see what happens. At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog. This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
Runners are at the corners, 1 away. I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield. Lefty out of the stretch, runners at 1st and 3rd. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective.
Oh, that was such a great opportunity to grab the lead. You had the infield back. All you've got to do is just put the ball in play on the ground, and you drive across a run. It's a frustrating outcome for the hitter. Now, I'll still have a chance, but it's probably going to take a clutch hit with 2 outs.
So now to the plate for Atlanta, Ozzie Albies. Late swing, fouled off. Runners on 1st and 3rd, 2 away. Squirts away a little bit. To 2nd, but way too late. Safe there. Acuna up to 2nd. Runner at 3rd holds, so both runners are now in scoring position. So it's 2nd and 3rd occupied. They go for the intentional walk. Base is now loaded, and there's a force at every base. So digging in, Nacho Alvarez Jr. Yeah, that's fouled off. Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. 2 outs. Bases are full. Now an 0-2 from Free. This one popped up. Chisholm gets under it. And that will end the inning. And the Braves will strand 3. And this remains a 5-5 ball game.
Now pitching.
Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound.
52.
Dylan Lee.
And he's been really shutting down hitters from the right side of the plate this year. Not a lot of hard contact, not a lot of hits, period.
Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. Has grounded out a couple of times.
Well, on paper, it's favorable to have a fairly quick inning here with 2 of the 3 hitters he's set to face batting from the left side, same side he throws from.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Good eye in that spot.
Close pitch there, and he's kind of wondering where it missed. You know, getting a feel for each umpire's strike zone is something that pitchers and hitters really have to think about and work on from game to game, and sometimes from at bat to at bat.
The 1-2. Back up the. Oh, that got him. Safe at first, and now after the play, we'll check on the lefty status. The comebacker got him down low, and you can really see him favoring the leg. That's his plant leg, which might be a concern, Chris.
Yeah, you hope he's got some feeling in that leg so he can land on it, like you said. But from the way he's acting out there, I think it looks like he's going to be okay and try to continue, Boo.
Go ahead, run on base. Digging in, Austin Wells. He is singled. Runner takes off. That's in for a strike. And safe. It's a stolen base.
Now a good opportunity to potentially jump ahead in this game here in the later innings. Well, he's got a cannon of an arm back there behind the dish. A good, accurate throw is just as important in controlling the running game. So maybe rushed his throw a little bit right there. Didn't finish it off. It was high, and I think that's what allowed the base runner to make it safely.
And the 0-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
2 pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
That misses. Now 1 and 2.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Slider got him for strike 3.
No need to deviate from the slider right there. The hitter just not making the adjustment. He came at him with the breaking ball, pitch after pitch in that at bat, and evidently there was no answer for it.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Jorbeat Bebos stepping in now for the Yankees. And that one fouled off. Tap softly to the right side. Albies throw to first in time.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front. Rolled over it. Put it on the ground.
The center fielder, number 12.
Now here's Trent Grisham. 0 for 3 in this one. Fought off foul. 2 down. Go ahead run in scoring position. That one pulled foul. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And we stay tied as the inning ends.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
Now pitching for the
We're
Yankees.
back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the
Number
7th.
43.
Jonathan Loaisiga.
And something to be aware of, the long ball has been a little bit of a problem for him this year.
So digging in,
Leading
Michael
up
Harris
for the
the second.
Braves, the center fielder, Michael Harris.
And that drops in for a strike. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. A leadoff single, and the go-ahead run is aboard.
The batter, number 2, shortstop,
Nick Allen, next up for the Braves. And a sac bunt here. In plenty of time to first, and that's an out on the sacrifice.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. The job was to move the runner up and give your team a chance to score the go-ahead run. That's exactly what happened, so you better believe your teammates are happy with you after that at bat.
Profar gets a piece there. Next pitch off the plate, and it's 1-1. 1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. That's down and in.
1 strike.
Swing and a miss.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Inside, and it's 3-2. Loaisiga fires, and ball 4 to a board.
Well, they didn't give him anything to hit, and now with runners on first and second, they've set up a double play opportunity, so not a terrible result.
Matt Olson stepping to the plate in a big spot now.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-1.
Hit on the ground might be 2. To Volpe at second for 1, and that's 2.
Well, the second baseman made that one look easy. Great feed to the shortstop. Shortstop completes the play. They get out of a jam, and they end the inning.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Aaron Bummer.
And he's had his struggles so far this year, as you can see the inflated ERA. Looking to bring that down a little bit right here.
Aaron Bummer.
And here comes Bellinger. A walk and a pair of strikeouts.
Bellinger.
That one not close. And that's ball 1. Movement in the Atlanta bullpen. Wander Suero getting ready to come in for manager Brian Snitker. And that's downstairs and outside. And a foul ball makes the count 2-1.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, I want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. If you're a little late, opposite field knock.
This one in the air. Alvarez. He's got it. And there's one down.
Now batting, the right fielder, Aaron Judge.
And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. Got to be careful with this guy. He's got power. He can untie it with one swing. First pitch, and he just misses.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
On the corner for a strike, and the count 1-1. To the right side, and that one finds its way through. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come
Chad
through. It's just
Chisholm
bigger than your
Jr.
own individual stats. Just a simple ground ball the other way. They had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Substitution now at first base. Entering is the pinch runner, Oswald Peraza. Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. Just missed.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Popped up. Allen makes the grab. 2 away.
Now batting, left fielder, Jason Dominguez.
Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. Fouled off. He was late. Ground ball right side. Albies. That's out number 3. So no runs here on a base hit. No errors and 1 left. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. We're all tied up 5-5. J.C. Esquera now in the game as he comes in as a new right fielder.
Right field. Number 25.
3-4-5 due up for the home team. Now in for the Braves, Ronald Acuna Jr. The outfield playing him to pull with the center fielder positioned in that left center field gap. Loaisaga back to work. That finds the mark on the inside corner.
Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter. Way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
Now a screamer into the outfield. This looks like extra bases. Safe at second with nobody out, and that double has the go-ahead run in scoring position.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Looks like we've got a substitution at second. Coming in as the pinch runner, Eli White.
Number 36.
So now the DH spot,
Eli
Drake Baldwin.
White.
And the first offering is not close. That one ripped, but foul. Inside, almost got him.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Sean Murphy in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. To kick the 3-2. Got him swinging.
Now batting.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Now it's the Atlanta catcher, Sean Murphy. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads.
Listen, there's absolutely no reason to pitch to this guy right here. You nibble, you see if he'll expand his zone, but don't give him anything to hit. If you walk him, not a big deal. You have a double play opportunity set up.
That one missed.
Well, a mistake right here could untie this ball game. If you're the pitcher out there, you just want to be a little more cautious.
That one hammered, but pulled foul. On the ground to third. Throw to first in time.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Ozzie Albies, the next to hit.
In this situation with first base open, he shouldn't give him anything to hit. There's a right-hander on deck.
Fastball for a strike.
0-1's the count.
Swings and misses. And it's 0-2.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Off the mark there. Now 1-2.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
2 down, go ahead run in scoring position here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Pitch misses. Ball 2.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
Slow roller to first. Rice steps on the bag, and we stay tied as the inning ends. 1 left for Atlanta. Our score holds at 5 apiece. Back at Truist Park, we go to the 9th, and now the first baseman, Ben Rice. Sliced hard, but fouled down the left side. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Got him. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th. Now, Anthony Volpe, 1 for 3.
Anthony Volpe.
The shortstop takes the ball. That one finds the zone, and the count is 1-1. And that's outside. Slow roller to third. He beats it out, and the tapper turns into an infield single.
Tremendous stop right there. Impressive, but just a little tardy on the exchange, and with good speed going up the line, that cost him. Great hustle for the infield hit.
Go ahead run on base, and now the catcher comes up to hit. Austin Wells. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. One away, tie game. Go ahead run stands at first. Step off, throw to first. Volpe dives back in safely. Check swing, called strike. Swing and a miss. And a count 1-2.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Good eye right there.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone.
Just a clutch at bat right there. Big time swing when this team really needed it. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep. Really important at bat coming up now.
Jorbeat Bebos stepping in now for the Yankees. Swings and misses. Strike 1. Just missed.
1-1.
With the go-ahead run standing at second here at the top of the ninth. Tapped up the first base side, and it's just foul. That was close. Bomber deals.
That's ball 2. 2-2 the count.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Volpe over at second. Wells over at first with one away. And he dodges that fastball.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter. At this point in the ball game, you know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
Fly ball down the line, and that's a foul ball. Ball 4, he walked in, and that'll keep the line moving.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boo. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Aaron Bummer is done, and it's a tie ball game as he heads for the dugout. Back with a new arm after a quick break.
Now pitching for
so they turn to their closer, Wander Suero.
Well, no margin for error in terms of throwing strikes with the bases loaded. Just has to execute one pitch at a time to try to get out of this.
So bases loaded with one away. So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. Golden opportunity right here. And a ground ball to first. Base hit. 1 run in already. And they hold the runner at third. Bases remain loaded here. Still only 1 gone.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Bellinger up to hit. And all 3 runners on the move here. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. And it's a squeeze. Olsen out number 2, and another run comes in.
Well, there's a lot going on during a suicide squeeze, and it's not hard to mess it up, but they made that play look easy right there. Great job at the plate getting the butt down.
And next for New York, J.C. Esquera. Came into the game on defense, so his first trip to the plate here. That's outside, and that's ball 1.
Kind of goes without saying, but straining these 2 runners in scoring position right here, it feels like it's a must if they stand a chance to win this game.
Next offering is in for a strike. The 1-1 is fouled off. 2 on, 2 outs. And that one cutting but missing down low.
2 strikes.
And that one just missed off the outside edge. Jazz Chisholm Jr. would be next if they can extend the inning.
And he's homered already, so I'm sure he'd love a chance to do some more damage here.
Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout. A couple of runs in the inning puts them ahead. Bottom part of the order, 7-8-9, 2 up in inning number 9. It's the Yankees 7 and the Braves 5. Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Devin Williams.
Now pitching.
Well, he's been a
for the New
really
York
tough guy to
Yankees.
take deep this season.
Number
You usually have
38.
to string some hits together in order to get to him.
Williams.
So now to the
Ready
plate
to go
for Atlanta,
the Braves.
Nacho
The third
Alvarez
baseman,
Jr.
Number 19.
Williams, a 6'2 righty, 195 pounds, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Next offering misses down and away.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
And it's
Ball
even up.
2.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Wells down to first with it. Gets him. 1 away on a drop third strike.
Bogey just ran out of patience
Now
there. He
batting,
took a couple
center
of
fielder,
pitches
Michael.
to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
He's 2 outs away. Michael Harris the second. Next up for the Braves. That's in for a strike. Gets under it and pops it up. Chisholm pulls it down and he makes the catch. 2 down.
The batter, number 2. Shortstop,
So
Nick
they're down to their final out. Nick
Allen.
Allen next up for the Braves. Hit to the left side, and this is going to do it. That's the ball game.
Well, this was a fun game all the way around. We saw plenty of action. 12 runs total on the board, but a pretty close finish at the end.
A 7-5 final score in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the New York Yankees going up against the Atlanta Braves. First pitch coming your way next.
And now, please welcome your Atlanta Braves.
About to get started here. And today on the hill, Spencer Strider. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure, he's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most guys, they get a little tight, they start to aim the baseball, but for some reason, he gets looser, the ball comes out of his hand with more life, and he's able to wiggle off the hook of tough situations and get his team back in the dugout.
Fires over to first. And an easy out to start the game. Here's a look at Aaron Boone's lineup for the Yankees. A guy who's been huge for them over the last month plus, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
And Boog, he brings a big bat to this lineup. He's on pace to hit more than 40 home runs this year, and that's a guy where if it's more than a couple of games without a dinger, guys are wondering what's going on. You're so used to seeing him around the bases. You put a guy like this in the middle of the lineup and just put it on autopilot. Big-time hitter, always a ton of fun to watch.
Foul ball. Strider deals. That one pushed to the left and foul. Way high there. And the count 1-2.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
Pitch misses there, and the count's even at 2.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Fastball is outside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
3-2. The pitch is outside, and ball 4. That's a great at bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
The right fielder, number
Man at first. Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. Big time power. That missed by a lot. Ball 1. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
I would throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Judge rips that one, ranging back. Hits the fence. Bellinger on his way home. He'll score.
Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. I love the approach he had right there with that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to drive it, and that's exactly what he's able to do into the opposite field gap for the double.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Jazz Chisholm Jr. And that one lifted in the air center field. Harris. 2 down.
Batting fifth, the left fielder, number 24, Jason Dominguez.
Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. He's going to finish with a new career high in stolen bases, Chris. First pitch misses. Judge at second with 2 down. In there for a strike at the top of the zone. Man on second, 2 down.
That's ball 2.
Swing and a high fly ball deep left field. And that is a foul ball.
A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Good job at damage control right there. Yankees strike for a run on the RBI double. It's now 1-0. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Back here with my pal Singy. And on the hill in this one, number 52.
And a guy like this is going to keep you in the ball game. He's going to go out there, compete. Not going to see a whole lot of flair and flash, but he's going to hand it over to the bullpen at some point. And if you've been able to score a few runs, you'll be in it late. So we'll see if he's able to do that for his club in this one.
Foul ball there. There's a swing and a miss.
He was really trying to stay back for something off speed. That's why he was so tardy on that swing.
The wide to kick the pitch. Just misses. And the count is 1-2.
He's dealing with a great two-strike hitter right here. The strikeout is not automatic.
And a foul ball, he stays alive.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
That one ripped. And in one hops the wall. Around first, heading for 2. And he's there with a leadoff double.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. A lot of times in today's game, right fielders are able to get to a ball that stays in like that, but he hit that one pretty well. And if he hits it just a little bit different on the barrel, it's out of here easily. But there's nothing wrong with the extra bases right there.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Here's Matt Olson down. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. And that's too high.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Swing and a ball lifted in the air right field. He just missed it. Makes the catch. Runner tags at second, and he's in safely at third with 1 out.
Batting third.
Here's the Atlanta Braves lineup. They're facing a pitcher today who's prone to giving up homers, so we'll see. We might get some big swings here today.
Yeah, I think the key, though, and the reason why he gives up those homers is that guys are locking in, they're aggressive, and they have a high confidence level. So I think if that's the approach these hitters take, with the stuff he's got there on the mound, yeah, there's a good chance that there'll be some balls that fly a long way. But you can't get too big in your swing. Otherwise, you'll be really frustrated after this one.
And a foul ball. Runner on at third, 1 gone. And strike 2.
Well, he got away with the mistake right there. A curveball that backed up a little bit, stayed high in the zone. You won't want to throw that one again.
Next
One
pitch
ball,
is downstairs.
2 strikes.
That's to third. Bebus whips it to first. There for the out. Runner scores from third.
So important to really lock in on an at-bat like this. It seems easy with the infield back, but you've got to make sure you put the ball in play. Put it on the ground,
The
let that
designated
run in.
hitter,
Drake Baldwin next up for the Braves. Just
Outside.
missed. And
Yep,
another
that
ball.
went out.
That's
ball
a little
three.
bit low. 2 out, space is empty. That one finds the zone. 3 balls and a strike.
Clearly taking all the way there in that 3-0 count. It was a cookie right down the middle.
Late with the swing there.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Full count. 3-2.
The 3-2
Ball
is
four,
outside
that's out.
and it's ball 4.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is
Batting
going to have a
fifth,
very
the
aggressive
catcher.
secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Sean Murphy in the box now as he leaves that one up high. And he pumps it a strike.
He must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
And that's
2
in the
balls,
dirt.
1 strike.
Two outs. A little bit low.
Nope, that's down.
First inning going a bit long. 23 pitches to this point. Swings through that one.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. In time. So the drop third strike doesn't hurt him. And that's that. A run, a hit, and a man left. End of the first from Truist Park. All tied 1-1. New inning getting started. And here's the first baseman, Ben Rice.
Not only can he hit the cover off the ball, he's got a great eye as well.
Strider back to work. Just missed. And that's way high. And the count is 2-0. Rusty Valentine doing the umpiring behind the dish for us. Maybe the best name in the league.
Yeah, that's a solid one, no doubt. I mean, who's better to ask than you? I kind of wonder if Rusty is his actual name or just a nickname.
Yeah, no clue. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. And there's a ball.
Anyways, Rusty's got a good zone, very good on the corners of the plate, but he'll give pitchers a little bit above the letters and below the knees if they're earning it.
Fouls one away, and now 3-2. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. In there at the knees, 0-1. Runner at first with no outs here. Next offering is downstairs.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got him. Rusty Valentine rings him up.
Committed to that breaking ball just a little too much and couldn't pull the bat back in time. Yeah. Once you get it going, it can be so tough to stop the momentum with that barrel. Good pitch, had him fooled.
Austin Wells, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. And a foul ball. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Jorbeat B-Boss will hit next. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Late on that fastball.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Strike in there. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
Well, we all know this team is struggling right now, and sometimes you just got to do something different to generate some offense. A little more aggressive right there to put the pressure on the opponent. We'll see if it pays off on the scoreboard for this team.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. So it's no runs, no base hits, no errors, and 1 left on base. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. All tied 1-1. Back here in Atlanta, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now in for the Braves, Ozzie Albies. That one fouled off. Finds its way through, base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
So up next, Nacho Alvarez Jr. High fly ball down the left field line. And that is a foul ball. And delivers outside. Now it bounces away. Can't squeeze it.
That pitch was pretty far outside, further than he was set up, so kind of a tough one to handle, but still something he knows he should have had since it bounced off his glove and got away.
Albies stands at second with no outs. And a swing and a miss.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Outside low. Full count, 3-2. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
First base.
Well, a great back and forth, and that at bat. He had to play off some really close pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
First and second, no outs. And next for Atlanta, Michael Harris II. This is a guy who's in the lineup first and foremost because of what he contributes defensively, Chris. And when you talk about preventing runs from being scored, this guy is a big contributor. And the pitch a little bit low, ball 1.
I was always told it's hard to take you off the field when you play really good defense, especially at a premier position, and that's what he does.
Swing and a foul out of play. First and second, no outs. Bottom half of inning number 2. And that misses. Now 2 balls and a strike.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Headed towards the corner. Fair ball. 1 runs in, and that's a double. Now it's the shortstop, Nick Allen. And that's a little bit high, and it's 1-0. Two runners in scoring position, nobody out. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Skips in, and excellent work to corral that one. Could have been dangerous. And it remains 2-2.
A defensive swing right there. Some cheese on the inside part of the plate. But the hands are still stinging after that one.
Struck him out looking with the off-speed stuff. Now batting Jurickson Profar. First time up, he lit off the bottom of the first with a double and then scored. Profar gets a piece there. Still in the second, already at 44 pitches, so some concern there.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Right through there, got him. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Well, I think that was just a case of a hitter quitting on a pitch. He was looking fastball and didn't see it out of the hand and just left the bat on his shoulder. That was a changeup right over the plate. Probably not the location he was looking for, but the change of speeds is what fooled him, and he got the out.
Olsen in the box now. Takes strike 1.
Well, he left that changeup up, got away with one there, and he'll take it, but doesn't want to make that mistake again.
2 aboard, 2 outs. That crosses the plate, and now they're just 1 strike away from getting out of this mess. 2 on, 2 outs. Got him looking. They limit the damage here.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
Top half of the third inning, and now the center fielder, Trent Grisham. That misses, and that is ball 1. That's a strike across the top of the zone. That one ripped right center field. That's back. Out of here. He'll touch them all. His 17th of the year, and we're level. It's 2-2. He absolutely feasts on right-handed pitching and devours that one for a homer.
And you can see that's what he expects of himself at bat after at bat. He's that confident. When a guy's got a real hard fastball, you can't overswing. All you've got to do is get the bat head to the spot. If you do, he supplies the power, and you'll get to jog around the bases like he did right there.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. First pitch, and he just misses.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Bellinger goes 6 feet 3 inches, batting second in today's lineup. And he's usually a first baseman, but today he's the designated hitter. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. And it is 2-1.
Some people say that first basemen kind of have the day off regularly because they don't run around a whole lot. But when you think about it, they are involved in just about every single play, and there's a lot of stress that gets put on their legs. So a well-deserved day at the DH spot for him.
Count full.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. He's going to really have to bear down.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
It's Aaron Judge now. He doubled home a run in his first AB. Yeah, that's fouled off.
You know, these Yankees showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
That one is absolutely belted way back there. Say goodbye to that one. A soaring shot to center. It's their second home run of the inning, and they add a couple more. It's 4-2.
The sun rises and Aaron Judge hits a home run. That's a pretty normal day in the world of baseball. It's really impressive how he's able to take an outside fastball, get around it, and hit it with authority to the pull side. Most guys are popping up weakly to the opposite field.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Jazz Chisholm Jr. That one inside, and that's ball 1.
Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set him up to do more damage later in this game.
Ball.
Strider. Maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, pitchers, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting their stuff.
Right side, hard hit. Albies over to first in time. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer.
The left fielder, number 24,
Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. Struck out swinging his first time. And that one clips the corner. Well, he's been good for the most part. Is it going to take someone going out to the mound to maybe refocus him a bit?
Well, partner, every pitcher's a little different. I liken it to you. Sometimes you come in and you're not as focused, and I kind of do what it takes to get you on track, and then you have a great show. So perhaps it's the same with him. Nobody really...
Ouch, that one got him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. Now here is Ben Rice. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. Still only 1 out here in the inning. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. Move to first. Dominguez back on a dive. Runner on the move. Pitch misses. Throw to second. Save.
1 strike.
Dominguez, the runner at second with 1 away. Check on the runner. Dominguez back in on a dive. That one fouled off. 2-2. Man at second. And he grounds one to the right side. Throw on to Olsen. That's out number 2.
The batter, number 11, shortstop Anthony.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. Went down on strikes his first time through. And that's off the outside edge. 1-0. The Braves bullpen has some activity. Raisel Iglesias getting ready to go. There's the strike.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat. Drive in that run. You may not have another runner in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
Outside. And it's 2-1.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
And that one sliced foul. And that skips into dirt. Laboring here. About to throw his 30th pitch of the inning. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Profar under it. Brings it in. And that's the 3rd out. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. It's now 4-2. You're dialed into the show. And welcome back to the ballpark as we go to the last of the 3rd. So now to the plate for Atlanta, Ronald Acuna Jr. And a breaking ball misses outside.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot. So, Boog, here's an interesting fact about Acuna. He has the most home runs at Truist Park. He passed Freddie Freeman for the top spot in 2023, and I think he might hold that record for a while.
Just missed. There's a strike. Gets a piece and stays alive. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Has room, and he makes the catch.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Drake Baldwin.
So now here's the DH, Drake Baldwin. Worked a walk in his first trip to the plate. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. Fights it off. He'll see another. One out, base is empty. And that's
Inside,
off
ball one.
the inside edge. Now 1-2. And that one off the outside edge.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
And that's down and away.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound, he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
Almost a coin
Now
flip for
batting,
the umpire in
the
that
catcher,
call, but most
John
umpires just don't want to give pitchers a break up in the zone like that.
So a man aboard. Here's Sean Murphy. He's 0 for 1. And that one fouled off. Check swing, no appeal.
Almost got him to commit, but he held back.
And that's outside. High fly ball out towards left field. That's back onto the track, and he makes the catch.
The batter, number 1, second baseman, Ozzie Albies.
Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. And there's a foul ball. Throw to first, and he's back in on a dive. In the air, left field. Dominguez makes the grab. And that is the third out of the inning. Braves strand one. They trail it here 4-2. As we go to the top of the fourth, here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells. That's to third. Sends it across to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the fourth. Back when they started construction on Truist Park, Freddie Freeman and Hank Aaron laid down ceremonial bricks, but the first brick was put down by Eustace Morris. He's the same person who laid the first stones for Old Fulton County Stadium and Turner Field. Bebas swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Like you said, Boog, the Braves have really done a great job of honoring their history here at Truist Park. When they had their first game, Hank threw out the first pitch to former manager Bobby Cox, and they both have statues in Monument Garden.
One down, base is empty. That one off the mark, 2-2. Fastball is outside. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Cut out and missed, struck him out. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
Stood absolutely no chance on that slider right there. And I don't mean to laugh, but that's a tough one. I mean, pretty much a perfect strikeout pitch. I mean, it looks like a fastball middle in. Kind of has cutter action, and it just bunches you up to where you can't get your hands through and the barrel to it. And not much you can do unless you recognize the spin early and you spit on it.
The 1-0. Fastball in the inside corner for a strike.
This is important. If he can go 1-2-3 here, will be a very positive sign for him and for his team.
Not close with that one, and a count 2-1. And strike 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. And downstairs.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. And we're back. Bottom 4, now in for the Braves. Nacho Alvarez Jr. And that is out of play.
You know, these Braves doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They've worked 3 walks already, so that proves they're not anxious up there. They're sticking to their game plan, and it's working.
Just off the outside edge, and it's 1-2. Grounds one to short. Tosses to first. 1 up, 1 down.
Well, he's one of the best shortstops in the sport, no doubt about it. And he put his skills on display once again right there. Great stop on the backhand, but it was the transfer and throw for me that really stood out. With the speed going down the line, there's no way he gets the out any other way. That was impressive.
Harris, the next to hit, takes outside. Base is empty, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Strike one.
1-1.
And that's downstairs. 2 balls and a strike.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
That's off the inside corner, and a full count now. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Gosh, another walk in this one. Man, he is having some real issues with control.
Shortstop, Nick.
1 down. And next for Atlanta, Nick Allen. Struck out looking his first time. Pickoff throw, and he's back in easily. That one misses, and that's ball 1. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Number 31 getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Free, a left-hander, also throwing. That one drifts inside.
Last 2 pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, he's going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
Fouled off down the right side. Harris, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. Waves at the bender for the strikeout.
Well, classic pitch sequencing there to change eye levels for the punch out. That fastball on the pitch before was up. It was very competitive, and that gets you thinking that he might try to climb the ladder. But then the curveball out of that same tunnel just falls off the table, and you can't make contact.
Back to the top of the lineup. Here's Profar now. 1 for 2. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Runner at second, 2 down. Next pitch is outside. And there's the strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a ground ball, and it goes just foul. Man on second, 2 down. Headed down the line. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. Battling here as he fouls it away. Next offering is down low. Matt Olson in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Grinding AB right here. About to see pitch number 10. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Well, he's been in a very giving mood today.
Now batting, first baseman, Matt.
Aaron Boone makes his way out of the dugout, and he will make a move to the bullpen. Number 52 will depart. Just never found his groove, wasn't able to settle in. New arm coming on, back in a moment.
Now pitching for
New arm out of the bullpen, Will Warren.
98.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of him. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
First and second, 2 outs. Here's Matt Olson. 0 for 2 in this one. See the velocity, 97 with that fastball. And that one in the air center field. Grisham trying to get there. He's got it, and that will end the inning. 2 left for Atlanta. Still down by a count of 4-2. We're back, and there's a new arm on the mound to start the 5th. Bryce Elder.
He's averaging more than 1 hit allowed per inning pitched this season, and that's not where you want to be at all. So we'll see how he does here.
Elder.
Here comes Cody Bellinger. A walk, and he's also singled.
Cody Bellinger.
That one a little bit high, and it's 1-0.
You know, these Yankees really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
So 2 balls and no strikes. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it could be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at-bat turns out.
Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. Check swing, and he went 3-1.
3 balls, 1 strike.
This one smacked out to left center. Coming on profile, he's there. He's got it.
The right fielder, number 99, Aaron Judge.
Here comes Aaron Judge. He's already homered in this game. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike. And he hits a ground ball right side, and that's a fair ball. Now he'll turn for second. Pulls in with a double. 3rd hit for him today.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
And now here is Jazz Chisholm Jr. And a strike in there. Man at second. Fastball for a strike. 0-2 now.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
That one ran inside, almost got him. Runner at second here, one gone.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
That one misses, and it's 3-2. That's hard hit on the line. And Acuna able to make the grab. And there are 2 outs.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Here's a high chopper. Olsen. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. One left for the Yankees as they can't add to their 4-2 lead. Back at Truist Park, and now it's Ronald Acuna Jr.
The right fielder, Ronald Acuna Jr.
Oh, here's a player who hits the ball a mile when he connects. In fact, Acuna is the first player in the StatCast era to hit 10 straight home runs, all traveling more than 420 feet. He's not exactly just clearing the fences out there.
One ball, 2 strikes.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Swings and misses. 1 out. Drake Baldwin next up for the Braves.
The designated hitter, Drake Baldwin.
And that one misses up and in. Ball 1.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Fastball is outside. Swing and a miss. And it's 2-2.
2-2 the count.
Got him swinging. And 2 away now.
I'm not sure that was the exact location the pitcher
Now
wanted, but it worked. He got the swing and miss, and I'm sure a bit of sigh of relief after seeing that one go through the zone.
Murphy up to hit for the 3rd time as he lays off inside, ball 1. The Braves trailing by 2, last half of inning number 5. Oh, he hit him. And that got him pretty flush.
Oh, it's a little concerning when a fastball gets away like that. No run or break to worry about, and he'd still hit it.
Albies up for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss. Next offering is in for a strike. Foul ball there. Murphy off of first with 2 away. Next pitch misses way outside. throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Everything came together for him. Off the bat, that registered at 105 miles per hour, man. That is smoking, and these days you hear it all the time, but the numbers just don't lie. If you can drive a ball like that, more often than not, you're picking up a knock.
Now the third baseman, Nacho Alvarez Jr. To the left side, but it is well foul. Two outs, couple of base runners at first and second. Ripped, but it curls foul. Two outs. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. First and second, 2 down. Caught him looking for the K.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
Back here in Atlanta at the plate, Ben Rice.
Number 22, Ben
Elder, 25 years old, and he was a 5th-round pick in 2020. That clips the corner. That misses the zone, and a count even 1-1. And he swings through that one.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If he can get in that location, boy, you've got to look top to bottom, and that's going to make it very difficult to hit.
Albies right there to make the grab. And there's one away.
11. Shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Anthony Volpe.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
Check swing, and he went.
0-1.
Strike one. Ground ball, left side,
Nope,
and that's a foul ball. Base is empty, one away, and we're the top half of the 6th. Hit in the air, right field. Under it is Acuna to make the grab. 2 up, 2 down.
The catcher, number 28, Austin.
2 outs, base is empty.
Wells.
And up next for New York, Austin Wells. Popped up to the left, into foul ground, and a foul ball. That's inside. Next offering is in for a strike.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at-bat.
That one not close. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Struck him out looking. 3 up, 3 down that time. 8-9-1 scheduled in the bottom of the 6th. The Yankees 4 and the Braves 2. And welcome back to the
Leading
ballpark.
up for
John
the
Shelby
Braves,
with Chris
the
Singleton
center
in the
fielder,
booth. And leading
Michael
off the bottom of the sixth, Michael Harris the second. Warren back to work. Just off the inside edge. Missed with a changeup, and it's 2-0.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
Clips the outside corner, and it's 2-1 now. Swing and a pop-off in foul ground. Has room, and he makes the catch.
Now batting, the shortstop, Nick Allen.
So now to the plate for Atlanta, Nick Allen, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And now the lineup turns over with one away.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything
York
with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
So digging in, Jurickson Profar. He's been a great free agent sign. And fouled off.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
0-2 now. And a swing and a miss. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
Now batting,
Matt Olson up to the plate. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. Pickoff move to first. Allen dives back in safely. Fought off foul. And a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. So 1 hit is all they get. We're through 6 full. The Yankees 4 and the Braves 2. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Pierce Johnson.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Johnson.
And stepping in for the Yankees, York Vivos.
York Vivos.
There's a strike. Movement in the bullpen. Dylan Lee getting ready to come in for manager Brian Snitker. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Good job to fight that one off. misses. Going to count 1-2. That's down and in.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Johnson fires. Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. And it beats him for the first out after the drop third strike.
Well, tough night at the dish. Punching out for the third time right there. He just hasn't looked very comfortable at the plate. A little unsure of his timing right now, not picking up the spin and location of these pitches. He'll have some adjustments to make.
Here's the center fielder, Trent Grisham. He blasted one out earlier in the third.
Just a solo home run, but an important swing of the bat in this game. We've already seen him do it once. Can he do it again?
And that one a little below the knees. And that's ball one. And another ball. Next pitch in for a strike. 2-1 now. And that one fouled off. Pierce Johnson fires. That misses the zone, and that's ball 3.
Clearly he didn't come out of his hand the right way. Left that curveball way up.
Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
The first move felt like
Now
a bit of a guess. You
designated
have to be
hitter,
right in
Cody
those spots or things can
Bellinger.
get away from you awfully quickly.
Here's Cody Bellinger. Right through there for a strike. And now the 0-1.
Ball.
Swing and a miss. Grisham over at second, one down. And that's way high. And that's ball 2. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Coming home. Here's the throw to the plate. But it's offline, and they lead by 3.
We don't see this a whole lot anymore where hitters with 2 strikes are willing to shorten up, tighten up, and try to hit the ball back up the middle other way. He was trying to hit that hole, I believe. Very good at bat with 2 strikes.
Man at first with 1 gone. Aaron Judge at the plate. 3 for 3 with a homer and 2 doubles. First offering, and it just misses.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
Yankees up by 3. Just missed.
When the skipper calls down to the bullpen, he's expecting the guy to come in and get outs. So far, not getting what he was hoping for.
Next pitch is inside. 3 balls, no strikes. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Here's a rocket out to left. Out. Number 2.
The batter, number 13, second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Now it's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. 0 for 3 in this one. Bellinger goes. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. He's safe. Two outs and one in scoring position.
Ball, that counts.
And a foul ball. The next pitch misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. In the dirt. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the top half of inning number 7. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
That's a nice at bat and a great take on 3-2. Probably could have gone either way in that spot around the knees.
Jason
First and second,
Dominguez.
2 outs. Jason Dominguez.